Welcome back to The Greatest Show. I am JKL Harris. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Simidin. I know you can't hear me, but I'm waving at you. Hello, Steech. Hello, Crank. Hello, Buster. Oh, nope, he's leaving. Day 31 and at the reservoir. I have to be nearly done. Just need my pump. Keeping my mouth shut. That's all I'm gonna say. Although I would love to find the pump again. Perfect show to watch while working on cosplay. Dude, honestly, that's one of the things I really liked about this game is it is very easy to just stop and chat. But anyway, let's get on to day 27. Somebody appreciate you stopping by. I know you're gonna have to leave, which makes sense. You're at work. But I'll see you soon, I'm sure. Once we load in, we'll talk about what's going on, because we have a very important modifier to day 27. A very important modifier to day 27. Is that we are cursed. Each time we draft a bedroom, we lose a footstep. Each time we draft a hallway, lose a key. Each time we draft a green room, lose a diamond. Each time we draft a shop, lose a gold. Each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. So, let's... Man, So the reason I was late for stream was I was playing Overwatch Stadium with Stitch. I was just playing as Ryan, and I was kind of speeding all over the place. And I'm now like, God, I feel so slow. Do I do a classroom day? I wonder if Shelter also prevents me from the cursed effects. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's do Shelter in case, because I want to test this. I don't think I go down there. Hi, buddy. Come over here. Imagine the aquarium value today. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. The aquarium's awful today. Hi, what you doing? Where you going? It's probably too warm for him to want to sit on my lap. It's already 72 in the house. Made sure to turn on the AC in case it gets above 75. Which, with the light on and my computer going, is not outside of the realm of possibility. You are not sitting right there, good sir. That is my mouse pad. That is my mouse pad, not my cat pad. My cat pad's right here. Oh, but he needs the belly rubs. He needs the belly rubs, apparently. Mouse pad comfy. All this moving is just his paw against the mouse. I am not touching the mouse. His paw is touching the mouse. Hi, buddy. I'm sorry if the mouse movement's jerky, but it's all him. It's all Buster. Was that enough? Yeah, more space for you to get back. There you go. Good job, buddy. Can we give him a tail wave? Give him a tail wave. Slash, congratulations on being first. Nothing Crank has said before this point mattered. Would I come back out here for a gem? I guess because I'm cursed, probably. Now that I think about it. Okay. So then here's the other question. Buddy, I need to see my left monitor so I can look at my notepad. That Simidin Stitch erasure and I won't stand for it? No, everything they said mattered. It's just you, Crank. What the fuck? I don't make the rules. Shoot. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. Okay, so day 15th was the 21st. It is day 27. So it's December... Oh god, I can do math. December 3rd? No, sorry. December, it's 4 days after. Wait, no, 6 days. It's 6 days. So 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. Right? Wait. 16, 17, 18, yeah. Yeah. So it's the December 3rd. Time lock safe. Set on lock date. December. And 12 p.m. is probably fine. Oh, also, log into network. We should see what emails are here. I typed a second S game. Swan song. Swanong. All right. Email. Armour. Is that one of the names I have? Swamsung. Hey, that one I didn't actually enter. That one I caught. Okay. We have this name. Stay put. It's finally happened. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. 3 people were staying down here. There are 3 admin names that we don't know. Are the 3 people who are down here the admin names? I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may be taking a boat ride shortly. Oh. The situation. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight. Whoa, fortnight mentioned. At best. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access, the only one who uses terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focused on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you do a quick inventory to confirm that. Okay. Also, let's set up our experiment for the day, because I mean we're early, like we literally haven't drafted a room. Okay, each time you unlock or bypass the security door, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I mean, these all kind of suck. There's a chance I never even do this. I'm going to lose a lot of keys when I do this. And who knows how many hallways I'm going to draft from another hallway. Man! Oh, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do this because if there was some day where I had like 1 billion aquariums, and then I get to draft a hallway from another hallway and get a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Yo, dog, I heard you like aquariums. Let's just do next 3 times you open a locked trunk and then gain a key. Aquarium value. So the problem with aquarium value today There's a big problem with aquarium value today. Hello? Mouse? Wait. Why is my mouse not showing? Hello? Hello? Why is my mouse not showing? Because I've all tabbed too many times? What is going on? Oh, this is going to also make today much harder. Well, that's annoying. Is there anything else? I'll tap. Nope. I'm going to move my camera, though. This probably is going to take a game reload. I would actually like to try today. I don't like... There's a part of me that's like, oh, I'm cursed, so who the fuck cares if I... you know, skip this day. Blueprints, mouse not showing. Oh, no, that's not plugged in. Because one of the first things I saw, which makes sense, is, hey, if you have an extra, I'll tab and click on the game. It was there for a second. Wait, that was... It was there for a second, and then it wasn't. That's annoying. Wherever you are for now, given that Red Guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan of disabled remote access to the other terminals have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I'm still not willing to risk remove shelting for the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Okay, so the three of us, whoever those are. I mean, one is our mom, whose name I'm blanking on. We're gonna have to write that down when we see it again. Yeah, it showed for just a second. That's annoying. I have no idea what's going on to support you. Hello, Mim. Okay, well, let's... This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Get the breaker box out of the way. What does this give again? Bedrooms lose a step. So bunk room would make me lose 2 steps. That's annoying. I don't need to go in there yet. I'm doing the experiment of hallway and not another hallway, right? Let's do spare room so I don't have to risk silly having hallway and another hallway. Ooh. No, let's get the dead ends out of the way. Also, I don't know if this means anything, but apparently this guy's here. One of the things I've missed in my many playthroughs. Alright, not closet. Let's do parlor. We've got plenty of money. Oh! Look! We got it back! Oh my god. Okay. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. Huh. Black box. Only one box has a prize and the other two are always empty. True, true, false. Easy fucking clap. That's a great puzzle. It's a great puzzle. All right. Courtyard's gem positive, so I'm good with that. Do I want to draft my only courtyard right now? I guess I could. I don't. What? I lose a gem for. Oh, that's right. I lose a gem for courtyards. So let's. Right. Yeah. So it's not gem positive. So let's actually be gem positive. Okay, we lost a step and got a gem. It's gem neutral, yeah. But we can grab some. We can grab the green room that makes drafting them free, and then it will be gem positive after we've already lost one. All right, well it's Nook, or I just end the or I just end the day. That's fine with me too. A lot of dead ends for. Have I ever seen a workshop this early? This feels stupidly early for a workshop. Do I want 3 more gems or do I want to spend a gem and get the drawing room? Well, it's gem neutral. It is gem neutral. Splash, look away. Splash, are you looking away? What the fuck? You haven't figured out the answer to this, so I'm gonna put in the answer. I don't want you like. Or did you figure out the answer to this? Oh wait, you did? How'd you do that? Crank had to slap me over the head to have me get it, but yes. Ah. That's fair. Crank's very good at slapping over the head. It must be because he's also so good at getting slapped over the head. Alright, face slap. Ooh. I lose a footstep for this. So this is 9 footsteps instead of 10? Let's do the closet. I want to get a dead end out of the way. I was overcomplicating it so hard I couldn't see anything anymore. Ah. Man, imagine being in that situation. Do I just take the... I am rich. Maybe I do just take the commissary. I mean, I have a redraw, but I am rich. Maybe that takes one of my gold, but we're rich. Okay, well, obviously, we take the shovel. Like, when do we not take the shovel? There are days the shovel doesn't even pay for itself, and I don't care. I just genuinely don't care. Turnip is, like, so insanely good to get. This poor broken lever is just always going to be in coat check for the rest of the the rest of its life. Let's... Welcome to the circus of values. The workshop or security? I just have a shovel, so I can't do anything at workshop. But I guess... I don't mind spending my gems, because I'm just going to lose them every time I draft a green anyway. Security get key card. Yeah. If I do security, then I could go back to the utility closet, and then I don't have to worry about key cards. Yeah. Let's do that. Good call. This is a good point that I do already have. Have I missed anything? Nope. Keycard system settings. Set security level. High. Change offline mode. Unlocked. All right, let's go. We're gonna backtrack now because I don't know how many steps we're gonna lose, or how far down we're gonna go. But we might as well do this now. All right, key cards off. Gym. That was. I clicked that. Thank you. Cabinet. Whatever the frick that means. I just grab the salt shaker in the commissary while I'm there. I actually kind of think so. Hey, and look what we have here. Oh boy. I'd get a lot of money if I get the chapel, but I also lose a key and a gem. And a footstep, but I don't think that really matters. Same thing with... I don't get that much. It's not furnace. It's never furnace here. I guess I lose less gems doing this than this. So, sure, we'll do chapel. Oh boy. Hello, Primal. Ready to see how rich I am. See that 3? I'm about to do a magic trick. It's a magic trick. Oh. Hey, Crank! Primal's saying hi to you. Oh, I haven't drafted Den yet. Damn it, it should have been the Cloister. I could have had 8 piles of soot in here. Oh, library. Nah, you with the freedom beard? I mean, it is the library. We need this book. We need this book. This is a very, very important book. Hello, Primal. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm very excited to do a lot of reading. Listen, when I find another normal, non-crazy ABG, I'm sending her your way. Why does she have to be not crazy? I'm confused. I don't know what ABG even means, but crazy? All right, we read all this, right? Asian baby girl. Oh, okay. I'm not here to say no. I'm not here to say that it has to be an Asian or baby girl or sane or crazy, but I'm also not here to say no. Okay. So we know this. We know this. I'm 2 for 2 for hooking up the homies with them. What, you hooked up Mishy with one and... No, I know. Dio and Dylan. Oh, your Dio, not my Dio, obviously, since we both have a Dio. All right, Verinda, Ares, Fen, Ares, Uraha, Korarika, Arc, Ares. Whatever those things mean. I see these shapes to get math from Marines PTSD. Oh, it gets worse. Okay, so just to explain this game real quick to you, Primal. This is an estate we've inherited. However, to fulfill the criteria for inheriting it, we have to find the 46th room in this 45-room estate. Now, we have done, and like, there's some interesting things. You only get limited amount of footsteps per day. Once you've run out of footsteps, the day's over. You only get, every time you go to a doorway, you get a choice of 3 new rooms. And they can point in all sorts of different ways. Nah, people call me a ghetto therapist. Oh no. And so, we have now actually made it out of the 45 rooms to the 46th room. And we have completed our inheritance, and we've beaten the game. But we're not done with the game. Because, as like any good puzzle game, the puzzles just keep going after you've beaten the game. So now, what we have to do, one of the puzzles we have to figure out is this Realm and Ruins sigil thing. So, it's not even New Game Plus. We're still on the same run. Every realm, we're not on Earth. We're in some faraway planet with humans. Beat the game, aka completed the tutorial pretty fucking much. There's like 8-10 realms on this planet, and they all have their own sigils. And also within the realms, they also have their own sigils and stuff like that. So we have to, one of the puzzles we're now trying to figure out is how to decipher them. So we've found this book before, not in the library, and the book was missing a lot of pages. For instance, we could only see the left side of this page. So I had like Orin, F-E-E-R-C-O, and A-R for what these symbols meant. But now I actually have typed out. And so now we've got a lot more information. So maybe we can solve one of these puzzles. Maybe. One of the 8 that we now need to do. So, yeah. And then the cool thing about this is to get this book, so here, let me show you how drafting a room works. You go to a door. It's locked. You cry. You say, I have 3 keys. Fine, I'll use a key. And now you're given 3 choices. Now, some of the choices cost gems. But you can also see like where the doors are and stuff like that. So we can always look at our map and be like, okay, boiler room has a door to the left, but that door to the left doesn't matter because it feeds into a wall. So it doesn't matter. Man. It's just foyer, right? I hate, like, especially, so I have an additional modifier for today because I tested something, and man, I'm glad I tested it, but also was it bad. So I'm going to be really, like, these resources I have, it's going to be tough to keep them. But I really do think it's the foyer. And for those of you who do know what I'm doing, it's because I could still get Great Hall, and Great Hall would cost me 1 key, but then I'd save 7 keys. But this is going to cost me a key. Harris pissed off some data, you know, you do. Yeah, so I'm cursed. I have all this modifier as well. But yeah, so long story short, we need to find a way back to the top. and then we can start doing, well, not to the top. We just need to get to, we just need to get a foundation, right? Actually. Okay, let's read about rays. Spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in our sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanses of the land? What? Oh, okay. F12. Woo! Didn't you set it to access from the other way? I did. You're right. We'll have to go back out the front. Good point. Thank you. Thank you for catching that. Man, if my life was on the line and I had to do this, GG. So, like all good puzzle games, the puzzles start out much simpler than this. We've been looking at these types of puzzles for a long time. And that's the only reason I get this. If you threw this book at me first time I entered the library on day one of this game, I'd be like, what the fuck is the point of this? But for me, and Crank, and maybe even Splash, who's, you know, been doing this stinky game for how many hours now? How many hours do I have in this game now? I'm at 32 hours with one achievement. Okay, so when it's all 8, I have it's naval capability, ship routes, seaports. The 8 rays and these sigils represent directions and a compass rose. Okay. And then it's only 4 roads, and they're evenly spaced. Road, streets, carriages. 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. Horseback, rough trails. Another sigil uses 4 rays. However, these will be configured to suggest a horse galloping. What? Train system, locomotion. 3 rays here using sigil for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, dirigibles, balloons. 5 rays here suggest travel above the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate flat terrain. Turtleback travel. Excuse me, turtleback travel? 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. Huh? Okay. This one I think we have completely sea turtles made. This one I think I completely wrote out. No. No, I have everything on the right page, but not the stuff on the left page. Okay, straight black lines. I don't know why that'd be black. Indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. I like how later I have in my notes, because someone, I think it was handwritten in the box. Foggy weather is a telephone pole. Is there meant to be a comma there? Where? Oh, I was referring, yeah, I was referring to At World's End. Come on. Okay, we've got this. I think we took a picture of this. I guess I should look at my screenshots. That would help. Manage my 13 recordings and screenshots. Yeah, I'm missing the word "the" on this screenshot. Okay. And then for this, oh, I guess I didn't even have this page. Okay, cool. All right, so citing the core's raised moats and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Okay, so Fen Ares, the Grand Realm, which we have the Pentagon, right? Pentagon is, yeah, Fen Ares. Because they've got telephone poles, it's foggy. There's these 4 in the crossroads, so it's road carriage. The mountain symbol is militaristic, and then the color on the outside means the banner is red. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Well, let's open this, I guess. Oh, man. Do I just take Darkroom? Because I have the closet? I know I'm going to lose a bunch of stuff. Fuck it. Oh. Wait, why did it stay on? Oh, because we're sheltered. Oh, okay. I forgot that we were going to try this. Shelter doesn't prevent you from cursed. That's good to know. Courtyard is gem positive now because we can only afford to lose 1 gem. I am not going to pick that up yet, though. Because maybe I could... We'll do pantry there. All right, let's... Actually, we're going to grab the food that's in here. Fuck. Okay, fine. We are rich. Actually, there's something I want to check out. Oh. But there's something I want to check out in this study. Oh, I can't do the kitchen. I don't have any gems. So, yeah, study it is. Okay. I am dumb. I have been in this room before. I forgot there was a safe in here. So, unfortunately, Splash has spoiled it for me of what the safe code is. I guess I'll grab this gem. I can draft a room if I need to. All right, so next to the safe, there's a black queen. Also, I have it written down. This is a queen room. There's also a black queen here. It is on D8. Now, Splash is the one who found this. Craig's the one who figured out what the answer is. So, we're counting dates. 0408, because it's the 4th one, then the 8, you know, or 804 seems like a reasonable guess. But more importantly, it's not 0408, it's D8. And there's only 1 month that starts with a D, and that's December. So, blame Craig. But now we have a new letter. Number 2. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. We just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle's already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Damn. I was expecting some angry message. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Splash. Did you get this? I don't remember seeing you grab this. No? Found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? The doors in this room are security locked. Sweet. But yeah, we've had this before. Is there anything else you want? Well, Splash has to go back to the study. At a point. I don't think there's anything else in here. Okay, do I actually have enough footsteps to get... I guess I can have enough footsteps to get back down there and figure out the puzzle. But if I can get back up, it's neither here nor there. Wonder how shelter interacts with that? Yeah. Who knows? Splash needs to get the fuck out of work. Get the fuck out of work. Well, I really need to test if the elevator is less steps than this. I doubt it. Yeah, I kind of doubt it too. All right. We've got our one door. Oh, we don't even know who the diamond is. Oh, I forgot that was part of the problem. Hold on, can I... What is that button supposed to do? Okay. New note for myself. Need diamond before heading down to room 46. Button is input solution. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it puts me back over there. 'Cause yeah, I have no concept of what the diamond's supposed to be. Okay, well. I don't know if there's even... Fuck it. Back in a bit. Time to go home. Time to go home. You know what I do absolutely have the footsteps for today, though? Is checking another name. At, the black site. So let's do that. Because, yeah, the commissary didn't have food for me to buy. I guess it's a little too late. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, it's too late anyway. Should have thought about that first. Oh, well, that's fine. This way. Damn. Okay. Damn. Okay. All right, let's call it a day so we can get out of this curse. Did I miss an ad break? No. I started the stream late. That's what it was. Charming Cottage. Subs taken 64. Alright, let's grab our allowance. I think if I do get the, what's it called? The shrine, I try and give 9 gold, because I do like the courtyards. I know the answer. I'm not skipping Tomb. We're gonna go back down there after we've spread or drafted a couple of dead ends though. First. Like say here. Parlor? Okay. Dead end here. I think this is just the commissary. I actually, like, I already have 3 gems from the other parlor. Well, I already have it. Potential shovel hammer, yeah. Quest bedroom? Start my dead ends. And we got a gem in here because we're fucking gaming. Okay, let's see what our gems are first. Make sure we get the puzzle correct. Gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. Okay, so that would make this true. The false boxes are both true. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, if this is true, this can't be true. So this isn't true. Oh wait, no. This can be true without this, with this being false. Because this is false. Yeah, I think it's in here. It's just not true. Yeah. Okay. Let's See if we can draft one more dead end, then go back to the tomb. Draft one more dead end. Ooh, coin purse as we're about to go in the tomb? Oh, say it ain't so. Okay, where? There's fucking candles down here? No, I hate it. Where did you spread the coins? Here? Here. Okay. Thing else I want to look out for, I go down there. Nope, let's go down there. Because Crank pointed out something that I've since seen is correct, which is, man, there's 8 angels. And we can open that damn door. Now, what I don't actually know is if this is like, by the way, I don't want to lose a step going out there, but that's the, we can go to room 46 from here. Maybe, should I buy Return of Obra Dinn? Yes, if it goes on sale. Yes! What the fuck? Also, we're at 35 gold already. Okay, let's go to the commissary, see if we want to buy out everything. And then we've got an ad break coming up, so we'll run that ad. I don't know if I've talked about it on the stream, but I've also discovered that just like Obra Dinn, which Lucas Pope did the vast majority of the work on, this was mostly for a long time, this was mostly a one-person game. I think there's a little less of the one-person aspect than Obra Dinn. I don't think the person did as much. Sledgehammer, metal detector, shake it like a salt shaker. And then we can buy a bunch of gems if we need to. But I do think it's incredibly impressive. Okay, let's look at this longingly at this commissary door. We're gonna run this ad. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. All right, we are back. Let's not draft a bedroom. We're drafting a parlor. Or maximum story room tomb value. No, we're drafting parlor. Blue box contains the gems. Box default statement contains the gems. If this is false, this is still true. Okay, now I'm a little confused. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I'm less confused. Okay. Blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If this is false, then a box with a true statement needs to contain the gems. Which makes it this, not this. And if it's true that a box with a false statement contains the gems, then it can't be this. So. It can't ever be the blue box. Let's say this box with a false statement contains the gems. Because that's the only other thing we have to go off of. We know the box is in one gem, or gems are in one box. Box of false statement contains gems. Statement on the blue box is true. If these are both true, then the only false statement is the black box. All right. Ooh, drawing room, chapel. Let's chapel here. I kind of want to save the drawing room for... This, like, there's a lot of good choices for the chess piece, but man, is Bishop insane. Lavatory here is great. Get that out of my face. Den or spare room? Or nook? I don't have any keys. Let's do the nook. We're probably at a point we got to start thinking about. There's another item in here? Coin, maybe? Oh, no, another key. 2 keys in the nook? Thank you, game. That's very kind of you. Okay, library is only option unless we want to redraw, but I don't want to redraw. Okay. What books have I not done? Oh, a new clue. Let's do a new clue. Yeah, and curse. Let's do a new clue, though. Because that's Mom's book. No, I don't care about looking at that stuff. Aquarium, I guess? Bookshop? Can I afford it? Was last book 50? It was. Okay, well, yeah, let's not spend it yet. I might need that money. Oh, no. I don't need to get to room 46. I don't need to get to room 46. This is one of the things we decided we'd do with the bishop. Also, I have it on my notes. The bishop's the bookshop, right? Yeah, bookshop. Well, I was thinking, what if I need the money for something else? But what else would I want the money for today? And I am snaking hard. Veranda, I do have a bunch of gems. Give me that shovel. Courtyard or bedroom? I'm kind of... I did just get... I have a shovel and a sledgehammer. Yeah, I can dead end one of the ways into bedroom and still be fine. So let's smash this. Lockpick kit's great when I'm down to 1 key. Back up to 10 gold. We're rich. Okay, forgot gems, true. Luckily it didn't matter here. I mean, I'm low on keys. I feel like... that's the way to go. All right, let's grab the gems. Back up to 8. Lockpick. Okay, now we aquarium. E gem. Another key. Here, does power does not go through there. No, let's see what this door does. Also, see what we're working with. Money. Money. So much money today. The pool. Is the door for possible secret garden? That's actually also a really good point. Yeah, that's also, I mean, there's a number of reasons I should just save it, but look, I might be able to... God, I want a pump room so bad. Never mind. Oh, no! No! Don't fucking do this to me, game. Game, do not do this to me. That is... I have never seen something so mean in my life. Holy fuck. Pump room is more long-term value. You're... fuck, you are so right. That's the worst part about this. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Okay. That goes back to the storeroom, so I can't even power it. That's fine. All right. Okay, so we're emptying. we're emptying the pool into the fountain. So which one's the pool again? I do not remember. Oh, is it that far one? Oh, no. I gotta do it this way. We're pulling it out. No? Oh, because those are full. Okay. So, fountain. We need to... Then do that. Okay. So now I click on pool. Huh? Oh. And then do that one more time. All right, back to the pool. Can I get to these like that or no? No. Makes sense. Okay, so... Okay, here's what I gotta do. Nothing with manual maintenance work. We're gonna do fountain. We're gonna dump this fountain water into there and then pull this water out of there. Cool. Keycard? That's good. We don't have security or utility closet, so that helps us. And more gems than I could ever hope for. No coins? Okay. Alright. The only thing is I'm pretty sure you want to both lower and fully drain the reservoir. I think we'll stick to lowering it for now. Because to empty it, I need to power this. So we need aquarium or boiler room next to it, and we obviously can't do that right now. So we know all that. Okay, so I do want to test something. Sanctum key under dock. Fourth, if down below, beneath all the docks. Yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, can I empty the aquarium easily? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Or sorry, I want it. We're testing. We are testing. Okay. So what happens to the aquarium when we drain it? Probably nothing good. Where are the fish? Hmm. What's this room called again? It's green rooms. It is the patio. White X under patio grill. That's interesting. Is there a letter here? Or the laundry room? Oh. There is for the laundry room. That means I'm missing something here then? I don't even know what room that is. Okay. White X in front of middle washing machine. Top fed. What? How do I... Archive arrow pointing to filing cabinet. I don't know what I do with that. And do we see an icon for the regular bedroom? The interesting thing is it's still powered, even without the electric eels in here. Huh. Got it. I wonder if these change per day. I don't have any of these rooms, right? Patio grill. Grill. In patio. Actually, no. We're just gonna put the patio. White accident grill. Laundry. And archive. Okay. For now, it's the only one you mess with, right? Well, here's my argument for kitchen. The pump room controls water in the kitchen. I don't know what that actually means. So we can actually potentially learn what that is today. Also, there's another thing that I like to do here in the kitchen. Notice the colors on these jars. Confused what I mean? More math, potentially. So the problem is we have no addition jars. We have one yellow subtraction jar. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 multiplication jars and 4 division jars. I don't know if there's teal jars in here, though. Also, oh god, there's more red, yellow. So now my question is, what the fuck does removing water from the kitchen do? I think I have an idea. So let's put water back in the aquarium. What is the kitchen? Kitchen is 4, so it's tank 2? Okay. It's gonna look weird. While that's doing its thing, let's flip. Oh, can't flip this while it's doing its thing. Makes sense. All right, fill the fountain back up again. So, let's put the 3 in the kitchen in there. And we're still on this. And then we're going to put 1 from the reservoir in here. Now, I'm curious if that is enough to get across with the boat. How many steps do we have? 35. And, oh, and I can go to the kitchen and get food. So first, now that you're empty of water, nothing seems to have changed. Right? I'm not crazy? Beef stew pie needs a boiler room. We won't have. Every green room in your house. We have 1, 2, 3. That's 15. That seems sweet. This might just be enough, though. And then maybe we draft some more. I don't know what drafting some more will get me. Actually, what are you? We have keys. Observatory. Sure. What am I detecting? Oh, there's a key. All right. Now that I've bought a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's one more. We could have gotten that book for half off, Crank. Okay. Okay, we'll come back. Okay. Foundation's actually, for what I'm checking, I'm assuming the foundation is actually the cleanest way of actually, like, I just want to see what level the water's actually at. And this is just a couple of steps instead of going all the way back to the entrance. We're not going to be able to get across from here because the boat's going to be on the other side. But I just wanted to check water levels. That is all I care about right now. Figure out the rest from here. And this looks perfect. Ah, yes, we can get down. Yep. Crank is very, very right. Cave. What about the cave? On the right. On the right where? In the water. There's a cave? Oh, there is. Okay, we're gonna empty more water, see if we can get to that at least. Without the boiler room. Works for me. But also we know how to get back to 1. Well, it's a little bit tricky. But the kitchen helps us get only 1 out. So that's what we're gonna try. Great. Yeah, left. Was promised otter brew pence. I flubbed that. Oh, it's okay. I still believe in you. Good day, Lord Baron. How goes the estate? The estate is going well. I got Pepe pointed at by the frickin' RNG gods today, but we're still learning a lot. So, and while I didn't get the choice that I would have wanted, I am getting the choice that teaches me the most. So, for that, I'm thankful. Arnitas was kind. No, Arnitas was honestly a son of a bitch. But there's only so much you can do. All right, let's go check see if we can, how far we can get down. Now we've emptied all this. Huh. Okay, so we can't get over there. If I get to the boat. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. So all that water we just took out, we need to put back in. We're gonna go back to the entrance, we're gonna take the boat across, and then we're gonna lower it to that level +1, I wanna say. I think. Maybe it's just that level. I think it actually is that level, just that level. Okay. You touch the butt? Yes, I am touching the butt. Okay. How many footsteps is that? Enough. I am Knuff. You're more than Knuff. Thank you. All right. We can't do our normal approach because the well is now full. Make a wish. I think I need the money. If I remember correctly, I need the money. Also, money in tomb if you want to buy them. Ooh. Yeah. We're gonna go back way in the tomb then. Before. I forgot I could just go into the tomb as well. Castle puzzle room, or the chess puzzle room. DTN, how are you doing today? Oh, this way. How are you doing today, DTN? Oh, some quick steps. I think that was a loading lag? Well, thanks for sparing my brain for returning to the office tomorrow. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be interesting. Have you heard anything about parts of the work from home order being rescinded? Because one of my classes, like, that I have with providers, apparently we're getting a one-time exemption for next week. Good to know. So we get a little bit of a cutscene, and now we're... I don't think yeah, I'm just turning on my own. Okay. Now we go back up top. Are you kidding me? Oh, thank fuck I have a key card. If that plan had failed because I fucked up, I would have been fuming. Fuming. Fucking fuming. Okay. We are gonna be smart about this. We are just buying this now. That way I need key card to start the day from Foundation. Yes. You know, Foundation doesn't reset. I wonder if you take the elevator down and then end the day, if you're allowed to. Oh my god, I can get so many bananas if I need more steps. Let's save that in case I need to draft a weight room. Well, no, I can't draft a weight room from here. Let's save it in case we want money for what? What shops do I have left? Oh, I guess there's two shops I haven't even looked at before. Bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This shit is bananas. Okay. Reservoir. Okay, and I have two ideas. If we go down there, we can't use the boat. We can move the water level back up 1, and maybe then we'll be able to take the boat through that hole. But for now, that's as low as we can get her, right? And so let's take it down. Because I don't know if we just need to get to that area or if we actually need to be able to get into it. I'm just covering my bases and trying out both. We have the footsteps to do it. So, go here. Obviously the boat's not there. Boat, oh. Okay, so the boat needs to be one more up, probably? Yeah, I can't do anything with the boat. We're trying to get into there. But I think if we lift the boat up 1, the question is, how do we only get 1 into the thing? And I think I know. It involves a little bit of math, which, you know, we all hate. There's a lot of Marines here. Then we have Crank, he's got 0311 in his name. But what I think we do, yes, we're gonna put 3 levels in the kitchen and leave 1 in the drum and then put it. That's exactly what we're doing, Crank. Okay, so kitchen is which one again? 2, 3, 4. It's this one. I think I need to flip this back. Back to neutral. All right. So the water goes in there. Looks like we can get to the boat. Good job, Craig. Thank you. Oh, if you lost a footstep, you're done for the day. I would slay bodies if that happened. Are those the white sands? I should have bought some bananas. Why did I buy some bananas? I swear to fuck. If I run out of footsteps out here. Just get to walk off. If I was at 1 footsteps and went to 0, I actually would have cried. This is security, right? Okay, well, let me walk up that. So Herbert, mom, dad, grandpa? Where is this? Is this where you come up if you take the elevator? That's the chest room? That's the chess room? Okay. I thought these were things I could break with them. Oh. The Royal Museum of the... This is like a timing thing. Oh god, I can't read that. Oh no, I need to come back here with fucking magnifying glass?
And his name is John C.
Okay. And read it, old man. Please don't be porn in this folder. Ah, no porn in the folder. We're cheating, damn it. We're not cheating, damn it! God from the magnifying glass is kind of useless to. Oh God, you need that at all times. Yep. I hate it here. Am I covering anything important? Manning. White Pharaoh Marigold. Who's any of these? I mean, I know Marigold. That's Marion. White Pharaoh Manning. That's potential names for admin keys. So what the fuck is this? I know who Marion Marigold is. Both Something Hall and the main concourse feature a number of something closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm waiting on a text message from a provider at the VA. I might actually get to hang out with horses tomorrow. This is like a thing for the VA. Won't get a ride because I need to lose some weight so I can do that. But still, just chill with them for a couple of hours is still would be fun. So, okay, so closed exhibit. God, are we? Does drafting the closed exhibit put us in the museum? That like transport us? That'd be. I don't know if that would work, but that'd be cool if that is how that works. Okay, what else can we do? It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredoms and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights hunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us, Mary. Sanctum Key. Well, that's something at least. Huh. So we don't have to get all the way to the bottom. Maybe? Potentially? Now what is it? Oh, there's a train station here. Key 6. Oh, yeah. Left by one of your own. Yeah. Major minor stops major minor keys. Yeah, I think you're right, Craig. This is the 6th one. Also, the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I think that's the music room. I think that means the music room, by the way. I don't know if you were thinking that. Yeah, okay. What were... So we all know second lock tight in the vault of a bank is... It's the vault. We just have to figure out which vault key it is. Third is high up among all the clocks. You haven't drafted it yet? Just seen? Oh, the music room? Yeah. I was gonna say, you definitely haven't drafted this room. There's no way you've drafted this room. Oh, what did this say? We seek what's in the shade of truth. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay. Well, we've fucking learned a lot. Cool. Takes us back immediately. That's nice. Oh, we can actually still... If I go get a bunch of food, I can make it to the sanctum. Yeah, let's grab the food first. Let's go down to 10. Oh, we're sold out. Okay, cool. There's a limit to how many bananas I can buy. I think that was 5. Oh, yeah, that makes sense because there's only 5 in the pantry. Okay, let's put... Well, first let's reset you back to neutral. Let's... And then I still need to empty the kitchen back into it? Yes. Need to empty the kitchen back in. Okay, so... This one. Salty banana. Look. It's been called worse things than that. I was about to ask why Adge was later. Yep. So far, first found. Second, involved depot box. Third, a room with clocks. Doesn't the mirror room have a bunch of clocks? Or am I crazy? Wait. The den has a bunch of clocks. Beneath Dog Strain Reservoir. 5th, probably room you've not found yet. Yeah, King on his throne. 6th found. 7th, music room late in day. 8th, mechanorium with max door value. Ah. That's right. That's one I've only seen but haven't drafted. Mechanarium has 1 door for each that room in your house. So we're going to need a bunch of... Okay. So that's like that. I don't think I need to bring the boat back over because it resets every day, but we'll see. Like those funny words Crank is saying that I know it's spoiler, I don't know what it means to say. This is good puzzling. Yeah. So we're still. Yeah, that's right. I already tried to look like this. Fuck it. I'm using my redraw here. No, let's just do bedroom. I feel like we already finished mirror. That's done so many times, but how often am I looking up? Jesus, this is the latest sleep mask I've ever fucking seen. Mailroom's perfect. Mailroom's exactly what I want. Magnifying glass in here? Please? Magnifying glass? Game? Fuck. I need a magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, give me that sleep mask value. Can you guys do this? Because I think we're almost done with the day, but I need a little bit more than a minute and a half. Not gonna order anything from the mailroom. It just does it automatically. The order you do from security? Have we even drafted a computer today? I don't even think we've drafted a computer today. Good old seat mass value. Is it workshop? We're gonna pass on Wednesday's stream and ensure I get a decent hour. That seems fair. We've been doing some late night bangers for your streams, so that makes sense to get a little bit of sleep. Comes up the bottom of the screen when you enter the mailroom, Craig, saying order placed. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm busy with puzzles. I'm actually looking forward to SC2 co-ops. Hell yeah, they've been fun. Sorry, I'm too stupid for puzzles. Same. Is it happening? I need... Motherfucker. Okay. Salt. Can you combine with anything? No, of course not. Lockpick. Oh. This is the thing that makes it so it's easier to pick locks. But that's not going to do me any good. Shovel battery pack. We need detector shovel, which doesn't do us any good right now. The only times I've on to yell at you to take it out of that room, but we've never... Sorry, I had a fart. We've never had a time where we've also... I'm pretty sure items could be in the coat check and also... Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe they can't be. Maybe they can't be in coat check and spawn. Dude, what does the key card even combine with? What the fuck? I've just assumed they can't because this game is cruel. Maybe. I forget what this does. Oh. Yeah, great chance of fighting while digging, which we've already dug everything, so it doesn't even matter. Shoebox doesn't always contain the prize. We know that. Okay. T. Yes, because plant and plan. All right. Oh, we want to turn in the sanctum key. Yeah, we should. Might need one more snooze. Yeah, because I gotta go all the way out and go through the tomb. I bet if I had that. Remember that thing that we got that sucked up all the keys? I wouldn't be surprised if Slash is right. So we could actually go to the den and get that using that. Do we need more gems now? Okay. Chat, I need you guys to pick a number between 1 and 7. Five. Any other numbers? Five it is. Ooh. Chevron is Corarica, which I know nothing about. We now have 2 rooms open. So I'm going to run this ad that's about to start. We're going to go to a new day after we come back. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, we are back. And we don't have anything that, we know the name of the country that this represents. We don't know anything else. So, I don't think there's anything else we can do for 2 days. So let's call it a day. We're gonna learn a couple of things because I don't know if the elevator must reset and the boat must reset. Maybe they don't. East facing shopping centers. East wing favored, 4 shop rooms. We could have had a new room, crank. But no. I had to take the pump room. Which makes sense. Pump room did us a lot there. Alright, what do we get? Brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. Oh, Mim did a hydrate, and I was like, yeah, cool, I'm gonna do the hydrate, and then never did the hydrate. Here's an extra long hydrate just for you. Thank you, Mim, for keeping me hydrated. Keeping me pissing. Okay, yeah, let's take a quick little peek over here. All right, good. Elevator comes back up. When it's a special stream that removes the hydrate cooldown? Never? Oh, Schoolhouse is how we learn about the countries. So we're definitely doing Schoolhouse today. Piss stream. We've not found any items in here, right? There's just been... When's the next time? Wow! Wow! Don't call him out like that. He's already had a bad enough time with it. Can't believe Crank would do that. Schools gave you a class and told you about color? Well, yeah. That was grade 1. See, you made the Mim sad. How could you make the Mim sad? Forgot you had emotes? I actually just used your evil emote at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god, classrooms give us first names. That's literally, yeah, I used evil. Oh man. Oh, this is an early library. I have 4 gems already. Let's just do it. Because I want the book. The books are important. Okay, cool. We can take a storeroom here. And then... Oh, I actually think I used a drawing room here. I mean, I'm at 5 gems, which isn't bad. I just... Nook already goes back into a place I want, and I don't want to use a corridor on rank 2. That seems awful. So let's do drawing room. But we're going to... Drawing room. That's true. Drawing room is now gem neutral. That's actually a really good point. I need to remember that. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Wait, what? Wait, what to what? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. You got an upgrade for drawing room? We can open the safe. that always has a gem. So it costs a gem to get in there, and then you open it, then you get a gem from opening the safe. He had retraced the sketches and studied the files. Ah, yes, the gem. Of course. Poor Mim. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Where's my magnifying glass? Corner cases: parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Yes, those are all. And then dead cases, dead ends: lavatory, closet, attic. I can't read those other two. And then maybe I'll be able to read these. And then there's a gem specifically designed to solve the puzzle. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He found a clue. He knew what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Like a book that we're reading. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar, renamed Draft the Sixes. What the fuck does Draft the Sixes mean? Uncle Aw? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Why do we always find the here's how you do the puzzle after we've already solved the puzzle? Every time. Every fucking time. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed something. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There's a room that the king is in. Here's the metro map that we saw down below. Okay, major. Wait, what was it saying about major? Jor's name. Lore's word. We need a magnifying glass. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but not now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Suspect is a key. That is the last page. And it is the color of fucking bedrooms for whatever reason. And now I'm like, oh shit. All of these have colors. Could A key be admin key? Yes. I think you're actually incredibly smart for that. Holy shit. But we already, yeah, we're looking for names for those 3 keys. Okay, let's go get our gem. Not that I think it'll happen, but if I get fucking trophy room as an option out of that library, I'll be very upset if I didn't get this gem first. 0415? Yeah. Okay, it's definitely not service quarters. Yeah, we're getting a lot of gems today, but we've got the classroom. Okay. Freddy. Favorite color is red. Yeah. So, didn't someone write? We had a letter from a Caleb, right? That was the one in the study. Damn, you missed when I said it earlier. You missed when I said it earlier. I can't believe it. Benny. See? Don't worry about it. He was busy being a dog. Of course he was. Arch. Okay. Let's do this first. I mean, to get a redraw. I'd like something that lets me also go down to this corner. So, yeah. Do that. Chapel is great. Give me that money. Ooh. Let's do lavatory. Because I know I don't even have to go in. Sure, we'll draft this. Another classroom. Sure. Okay. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. And we always do in the same order, right? I guess not. Well, yes, we do it left to right. Oh, it's different names. I was hoping it'd be the same names. Jenny W. Rob. Rob. Any W. I'm writing down so many names now. Because I need names! Oh, which one did you get wrong? Okay, 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 4 is 12. 10, yeah. 7 minus 3 is 4. Okay, you got this one wrong, because this is supposed to be 2. 6 plus 1 times 3 is 21. 6 times 1. This is supposed to be 18. Okay. Bombrick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 classroom commandments. What the fuck is the Great Hall doing here? I'm gonna use my redraw here. I need to go do these before I draft too much more. I need the parlor if I'm trying to do a bunch of classrooms today. Let's do this parlor. I'm gonna do it and get the gem, and then, but I'm not gonna draft this room. I'm gonna go back to the drawing room. Okay, gems are not in the blue box. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Okay, this can't be true. Because all three can't be true. So this is 100% false. So... I mean, if they're in the white box, then these are both true. So... Wait. Oh, they can't both be true. One of them has to be false. That's what this means. This is false. One of these has to be false. So it's this. And then it's in the black. Because, okay, so if this is true, and they're in the white box, then this is true. And that, if this is true and this is true, that means this is true, which they can't all be. So, can't be in the white box. If the gems are in the blue box, then none of these are true. So it can't be that. So it has to be in the black box, because that makes this true. Doesn't make this true, doesn't make this true. Okay. All right, let's go back. And please, dear God, give me a magnifying glass. Ooh, do I just take the spare room? Do I care? Is the real question. Oh, let's spare room. Let's make a little more space. Because we're going to need lots of classrooms. Kitchen or bedroom? Let's do bedroom. I have a lot of money, but it also costs a gem. We know that we're going to need gems for today if we want to get through a bunch of the classrooms. This is a really bad dining room, right? We're rank 3. Yeah, let's just keep getting the classrooms. Okay, grade 3. Periodic table of elements. Give me my apple. Ooh, can I look at this? No. ATER. H2O in a solid state is called ICE. H2O gaseous state is called STEAM. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's okay. Commissary, however, seems a great way to spend gems because first off, I could probably buy gems in it. Second off, I have 46 gold. Oh my god, there's so many gems. And there's magnifying glass. I'm not even let's see. Let's do this for now. Okay, yeah, because that sells it out. We can buy individual gems if we need them to. But now we have the magnifying glass. We're fucking going back. Come here, book. You've got clues for me. And I've got a magnifying glass. Okay, dead cases. You move cam to top left. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace. Aquarium? No. Solarium. I don't think I've drafted solarium. Yeah, it's solarium. Okay. Then what are these? Oh! Suspect list. Oh my god. There are some names on here. Okay, Bo Lee is the one I'm most interested in. Because that just breaks their admin codes. Okay. Rose Bali? Rose Bali. Richard Scott. Age 12? Why is a 12-year-old on your list of suspects? Frond Mayford. Because kids are the devil? True. Sandra Dillon. Charles Riscal. And that last one was Christoph Clark with an E at the end. Christoph Clark. All right. Anything here? No. Keep left. Do Tanner Fork. Got our fruits. Uncle Aw, draft the sixes, lunar rename, tender cipher. Then anything else? Doesn't look like it. Mary. Gates. Right. Lore equal word. Jor equal name. Should write that down. I have no idea what that means. Equal word. Jor equal name. Looking at a blueprint in the record. Ah, he is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, he's looking at the main house. Each. That's all that says. What does this say? Are you fucking kidding? Assume page count starts on title page. Oh no. Assume page count starts on title page. Wait, what? So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from the covers all the way through. If you found a clue, he'd know what to do. It's, yeah, that page. The 7th is major. You drafted quite late. Suspect is Major Bowley. Oh my god. Okay. XYZ ABC. What? So tome after tome, the library loaned and the books. Tome after tome, the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If found no clue, he'd know what to do. The covers. So red, green, violet, blue. All the way is XYZ ABC. Okay. Red, green, violet, blue. Violet, blue. Okay. Page A, word X. Page C, word A. Yeah. Page. Okay. BYZX. BYZX. Dead end is major key. Seen all the signs. What the fuck? I don't know what those signs mean. ZYX ABC, XYZ. Okay. So X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Then is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. What the fuck does X to Y to Z to A to B to C mean? Oh, also BYZX, not CX. AXCA BYZX. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. Okay, yeah, we've used everything. So this is a Violet book. So we should have. Yeah, look. It's the image of the network. The suspect is a key. It's definitely admin key. Oh my god. Okay, so how do we determine what XYZ ABC even is? Looking so hard right now isn't really trying to figure out something else. Shit you're finding? How dare you? Seeing all the signs. I'm. Okay. I think we go try that admin key. I think there's a lot more we can learn from the admin key than we get from doing anything in the house. So let's try that first. Go back to this. Okay. Let's try Lebo first. No. Let's try B. Okay, so the key's delisted for him too. Okay. Network settings, we already have set up how we want, right? Yeah. So this is no, not data files. I'm an idiot. It's admin logs. Okay. Prov C. Hoon U. Admin view access restricted to the following admin keys. Lee, we are planning something later this year and need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Are there additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. So more. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here. Other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday. But Hon Yu has planned to take care of her. It must be done. It must be done. Just see to it the body is not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. We'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Once the inquiry is over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. The museum, the people who were involved in the museum had last names of White, Farrow, and Manning, and that's not any of these people. I like how they refer to Lee by last name, but then the zooming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old skill house for the past month waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove to be an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff of the Baron. Should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance, so we should likely wrap things up here. I say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prophecy, Hanyu, and Libby. Just listen and delete it from user database. And then, okay. So what the fuck did that teach us? I mean, a couple names we didn't know. Prophecy on you. Those other names were suspects. Okay. I wonder if that's supposed to tell us how we come up with his name. Alright, anyway. Back to the drawing room. Closet here is great. Get it out. Get some items. Yeah, I like closet here. Get a reroll. Okay, now, do I go to the parlor or the commissary? Let's go to the commissary, because we already have the bedroom over there, so we can we get to go back through it and save some steps. And then we're a little easier to access the gems if we need it. Last room's great. Okay. I have screenshots of these, right? I have not gotten screenshots of these. Okay. Okay. So we only know 5 of these. We know Orinda Aries, Fen Aries, Araja, Kororika, and Arch Aries. So that's this one. Oh god, do I have to go over this thing with a fucking fine-tooth comb? Okay, so Mountain, Torah is Hourglass, and then I don't have any other ones. Is there names here? No. Oh. Huh. Is this the mechanical room and like the order the doors unlock or something? Hydrate, thank you. Better put my water down over here. Why all the chevrons over here? I am so confused about everything that's going on. Okay. We still need Costa Rica. That's it, right? We've the other ones we have. Okay, so the chevron is this whole thing. So I hope this isn't a political statement. No. That's not it. Marty Anders. What are those names? Not what I need. Okay. Where's the one that's... I thought, like, this better not be a political statement. Because that's the one that's most interested me. Okay, they've got chevron right. And the other ones we need are... Wait. We don't have a list of which ones we should have. Okay, Pentagon's Fen Ares. Wait, where's Fen Ares? Like, that's where we are now, right? Oh, is Fen Ares like the name of the combined, I wonder? No. Maybe. Hold on. Do those ones have a pentagon? They do. Okay. Do they all have a pentagon? They do. Okay. So then it calls this one Orinda Ares. And she says, I hope this isn't a political... Or the teacher says, I hope this isn't a political statement. Okay. So... Orinda Ares is the old name for Fen Ares. Or something along those lines. You aren't supposed to use the pentagon, or you aren't supposed to use this symbol anymore for this area. Okay, so that's the problem with that one. Okay, we've got it now. That's why it's a problem. Okay, still don't know what the diamond is, though. I guess, okay, can I look at these and figure out the diamond from here? So you think the diamond's that island. You think the diamond's that, which would be nuance. You think the diamond's that. What? Oh my god, and I have no idea which of them gets the diamond right. That's annoying. Okay. We don't know exactly how many you missed. Oh, I guess you got 4 or 7 because you got the same as her. So you got this right. Mountain is Arch Ares, which is right. You got these two right. Chevron is this one, so you got this one wrong. Or you got both of these wrong. That's 2 wrong. How did you... Did you only get one other one wrong? Hourglass is a Raja. That's correct. These 3 are right. So one of these 2 she got wrong. You only got 2 wrong. This is wrong, for sure. We know this isn't diamond. Because diamond, this is hourglass. So this is wrong. Okay. And so they got this one right. Okay, so we know them all then. Right? Because they definitely got these 2 right. They definitely got these 2 wrong. Because we know that this is hourglass. So this isn't hourglass. They put it as hourglass. That's 1 wrong. This should be hourglass. It isn't hourglass. That's 1 wrong. Okay, so diamond is nuance? Is that what it's called? Nuance. Actually, we can figure out the rest of them from this too. So, Morajai is rainbow? Hold on, we should also be able to find out 8. Oh, yeah, because we have whatever this is. I don't know what that symbol's called. Vera. I'm just gonna call it White House because that's what I keep thinking of when I look at it. Because it looks like the footprint of the White House. All right, so we've got all 8 symbols. So the one that's not showing up here, the one that's showing up, well, this one specifically. My brain is too fried for this. It helps that I have 5 of them already. So this one we knew is Arinda Aries. It is now Fen Aries, which, here, we'll look at this. It's now Fen Aries. This is Arch Aries. This is Araja. This is Nuance. It's not Diamond. This, whoa. Why'd sound music suddenly cut out? This is Vera. This is Morajai, and then this is Korarika. All right, cool. And then I have the screenshots now. Ooh. Do I take the redraw? Do I take... I don't think I... Man. Terrace giving me a dead end kind of sucks, but also... Like, I get a lot of redraws. No point in saving redraws. That's true. I can... But, well... Is Terrace going to be something I actually want because I need so many gems today? That's actually my concern. Is I'm going to need a lot of gems if I want to draft a lot of classrooms. But I guess I just don't draft green rooms at that point. That's the real answer. Let's take this classroom instead. And this is a classroom we haven't been in. Oh, wow. Grade 5 is to explain this shit. God damn it. Poor Josh. Directions. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Two and toof. Hold on. I can look at toof. All right. Acorn and corn. Ooh. Toof and two. Oh, wait. Robot and root. Oh my, Gregory, you're great. You're great at this for Gregory. All right, there's only 3? Really? Aw, those were so clever. All right, let's get our apple. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what? Craig, I don't like you saying uh-oh and then not saying anything else. Oh, I thought that was a keycard door? Oh. Yeah, that would have been real bad. But we have the parlor still. We still have a lot of space we can use. I'm gonna keep going just because we're not great on footsteps right now. Let's redraw. Yeah, let's redraw. It is definitely not greenhouse. Do I just take the den here? Because then I get 2 rooms. Or do I just keep redrawing? They den? Okay. All right, where are you? This is a pretty good corridor, right? This is actually a really good corridor. Because that'll probably be locked. Let's save that for now. I do not have a shovel today. Oh, I do have a shovel today. Oh. Then it's the kennel, right? First of all, I haven't even gotten it. This gives me a chance to save. Like, I have a shovel already. Yeah, this is when you take the kennel. Oh! Hi, puppers! Hi, oh my gosh! Game of the year. You get to pet the dog. You get to pet the dog. Game of the year. That's all this game needed to solidify its status was you get to pet the dog. And you get to pet the dog. While I get to pet the cat. I'm petting the dog in game and I'm petting the cat in real life. This is the best day of my life. Oh my gosh, what a good dog and what a good kitty. What a good kitty, Buster. Oh my god. Okay. Huh? Is this also trying to tell me about this? Oh, and I get to dig in here, which unlocks that door. If it was even locked in the first place. Man, as dumb as it sounds, I actually kind of want to take security and see if I could just... Do I spend the gem on security and then that way I don't have to backtrack? Yeah, I think I do. Let's me also see what I've missed, if I've missed anything, which I probably have. I'm gonna get to pet you. Well, you get... Where did I miss a trunk? I am... Was there a clue about one of the monitors? There was. Let's... We don't have a key card, right? Hold on. We do not. Okay. So... Did I take a screenshot? Is that what I did? I did. Okay. So it's this one of the archives with an A on it. It says delete it. That's all I have. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do with it. But it is definitely that one. And that is definitely the archives. Okay, I don't have a key card, right? Okay, cool. So, what are you? I'll take this hallway. That seems like a good hallway. Opens that. Where did I miss a trunk? I guess it doesn't matter because I don't have a ding, but I'm very confused. Oh. I should have checked this first. Crank, I am really sorry. I don't think it's casino here. We're so rich. The question is, do I just take the dead end out, or do I take the pantry? I've got so many classrooms in my pool that I actually, like, let's see. I've gotten lavatory out. I've gotten closet out. Are those the only two dead ends I've gotten out? Oh, maybe I do want to get another dead end out. Oh, it's storeroom. Okay. No, let's do pantry here. I've gotten 3 of the dead ends out of the way. And we've got so many classrooms still in the pool that, yeah. Oh. What is going on in here? History is penned by the victors. Jesus. Might be worth it. Well, so we can't. We can't get all of them because it only adds 8. And I think there's at least one that we need to pick from the drafting room to get added. And so we can't get all of them, I think. We can get a lot of them today. And I'm kind of hoping to try to learn enough to do maybe 1 or 2 of the Sanctum doors. There is a trophy for finishing the quiz, whatever that means. And I don't know if we just get that once we get to the end or what the deal is. Wait, can I click on this? Next slide. Oh. Okay, I've got an ad that's about to start. We're going to run the ad, and then we're going to come back and figure out what the hell's going on. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right, let's look at this history that is written by the victors. Next slide, please. Bunch of soldiers celebrating while other soldiers are taking care of the injured. Royalty going to the throne. And then they chopped up the train tracks? This is America? No, hold on. We haven't even chopped up our train tracks. Oh, so I wonder... Train tracks have to be... Or maybe the thing of the old... Oh, there's an error thing. Do I hear the dog still from the kennel? Oh, I guess it is the other side of that door. Dude, the music, when it cuts out, is so weird. Okay, then we're back to the first slide. Okay. So, Rinda Aries, I think, is going to be black for color. And we definitely know Fen Aries is red. But I think what this is trying to tell us is that maybe Rinda Aries was also known for its trains. Then Fen Aries would be maybe for the air, because they do have that. Anyway, oh, what's the quiz? Oh, I have no idea how to parse this. They all got 4 out of 6? Are you kidding me? Couldn't one of you have aced this stupid thing? Oh. Okay, which one did I take a screenshot of? Took one of Noah's. We're just gonna take a screenshot of all of them. Then when I'm not at the end of stream, I can parse these. Okay, so we got Noah and Cole. Okay. Now let's go out this door. Locked. Let's do the hallway first then. Man. Is it the locksmith? How much money I have? I hate spending a gem on it. I do have so much money. And I'm now a little concerned about keys. So let's do lockpick kit. And 3 keys. This is a really good dining room. This is actually a fantastic dining room. Okay. I don't even want to redraw. Like, this is just a good dining room. Are you locked? Let's do parlor so we can get some more gems. Do I go in yet? Yeah, that'll let me see what the... Ooh, there's an apple in here too. Interesting. Okay. Only 1 box displays a true statement. Okay, if that's true, then if this is true, then that means it's this. So we got to remember that. Matches the salt shaker value this run. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. I got it. Only one box displays a true statement. If this is true, yeah, so it's blue, because both are false, black and white are empty, yeah. So if the gems are in the black box, then these two are true. If they're in the white box, then these two are true, so it has to be the blue box, yeah. The music keeps cutting out. Okay, let's go back to the foundation. And the funny thing about going to the foundation is if I dig, we unlock all the doors. So I don't even need to check first to see if they're locked or not. And we got another key. All right, what are you? Wait, what? Huh? I just dug. This foundation was drafted before, but that doesn't matter. Well, it shouldn't matter. That door is not always locked. Sometimes, like, these doors do change. Dinner time. Oh, I didn't even look at what the food was in there. Let's do conference room. Sure, let's do conference room. Courtyard to dig. This gives me keys. This could give me a key card. Actually, it's billiard room, because billiard room, it's, from what I've gathered by both, like, just by playing and then watching other people, this is either 2 keys, a special key, or a key card. And I'm separating a special key from key card because, yeah, they're used for different things. But, okay, 7. 8 plus 7 is 15, minus 10 is 5, times 4 is 20. 20 minus 10 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. 8 plus 13 is 21, minus 1 is 20, times 5 is 100, divided by 10 is 10? Secret garden. Lockpick worked. You only need 2 more gems for last 2 classrooms? Wait, I thought I just discussed why I think there's more than 8 classrooms. Well, okay, never mind, but there's only 2 left to draft. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, let's do showroom. I haven't gotten it yet. I'm curious what is for sale. Opens all normal doors. You don't have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while draft. Oh, rooms that, like, yeah. Then silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Huh. Man, for how expensive these items are, like, if I got this earlier and knew, hey, I need to get as much money as possible, then that's one thing. But, like, there's that 50% discount when you eat it? True. None of them help me with key cards. That's the other problem. There's... I need gems. The office will spread can spread a bunch of money in the conference room. But I need gems. Right? I guess this refunds... Actually, this refunds one of the gems. Let's do it. Guess I can do this while I'm waiting. Spread Golden Estate. Always been able to read that email. Only email I haven't read now is the lab, correct? This is the one. I don't think there's anything I can get from that. Boudoir's a gem. Mailroom's something for tomorrow. I think now that I'm at 5 gems, I'm feeling a little more confident. And starting tomorrow with something feels better than a gem. Like, the office felt bad at 2 gems, but because it's now only 1 gem, then that still gives me, like, that's a little extra wiggle room than I thought I had. Because with 2 gems left for 2 classrooms, I was, like, really concerned. So let's do... I'm actually... Yeah, I like... Actually, okay, here's the real reason we're doing mailroom. So, first of all, I missed this. Did they ever prove Denny Ravan was the one that stole the Baron's mail? And no, they didn't. And from the conversations we just saw on the main thing, I think we're wrong. Also, the grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I wonder if the weather for Arinda Ares was fog. Did we... Hold on, I'm trying to remember from the book. Ooh, let's see, like the types of weather. Oh, I actually wrote it all down. Okay. So maybe the wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. Scorch air and blaze sun cause the otherwise straight rays. So maybe heat for Fen Ares, and then fog for... I guess I should put a question mark on this too. And then heat maybe for Fen Ares. Crank, does that make sense to you? Like... In fog, we are lost. In fire, we are found. Like, that seems like such a specific hint. But also, you can't see without magnifying glass. It's possible. That's fair. Okay, Where are we going? We're going up to the parlor, and that's all we have, right? Okay. And we are stopping in the dining room on the way. Oh. We're going here first. We got money. How much? This doesn't get us up to that much, does it? But if we hadn't spent it on all the keys in the lockpick kit, it would have. I think the cheapest thing in there was 30. Wait, what are you? You have a trophy room. Get to fuck. Okay. Got the gem. What's the lunchbox? Lunchbox. Oh, holy yeah, it's plus 10 steps if you don't have the bonus, plus 15 if you do have the bonus for the dining room food. Once you reach rank 5. You have to reach rank 5 to be able to use it. Do I use my redraw or just use the rotunda? Redraw, rotunda. Yeah, I think it's rotunda. Alright, first, are you locked? You are. Can I lockpick you? No. Alright, let's rotate. I don't know shit. No, if it was like spend 3 gems and get 2 doors, I think you're right. Just re-roll. But because I'm getting 3 doors, that's a lot of chances to still get gems. This one I do want to use a key on. Last room's great. And it's rotated the way we want, so I'm not even going to rotate. Grade 7. Okay, what is it? Algebra. They're doing this in 7th grade? I was ahead of the curve in my age group doing it in 8th grade. What the fuck? Craig is out. Hey, Craig, it was your idea that we... What the fuck is this symbol? What the fuck is this symbol? Wait, why are them rotated? Oh, no. Okay. 3 squared is 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. Wait, what? Only time numbers matter is distance and days. Okay, this is supposed to be like minus 16, right? Does anyone have this as minus 16? No. Is there only 3? Oh, no. Okay. Remember, where was that one? Wait, 9 out of 12? Oh, status 75%. Remember, don't square till you're there. No idea. Okay. How did you get 44? Wait, how the fuck did this person get 44? Like, that's always the interesting thing with math is like figuring out how people got there, and then that's a way to learn the lessons. But 44? Thanks, Lena. Here you go. I'm not interested right now, but appreciate it. Good luck. Wait, how does... Okay, this is definitely just reverse the numbers. Because this, like, they're not the only one that has it at 61. Yeah, you have it at 61. Oh, God, you have it at 4. Oh, no. Oh, is it square root? Oh, no, it's square root. It's 100% square root, and they just fucked it up. Wait. No, it can't be. What's the square root of 12? Like, yeah. Wait, how did you get 2? Zach, how did you get 2 here? God damn it, this is why you show your work when you're doing math class. Okay, I think when you have like, okay, so this 7, when it's like this, so blue 7, yellow 5, you square the symbol around the 5. I think what it is you take 7, you subtract 5, and then whatever that answer is, you then square it, which would be 4, because it's 7 minus 5 equals 2 squared is 4. That sort of explains the 44. Yeah, so like you take 30 minus 5, it's 25, and then you take the square root of it, you get 5? Wait. Where are you supposed to get 52? Where's it? Okay, they both got 52. But it's reverse. It's just reverse instead of square root. Yeah, so... How did you get this one right and these 2 wrong, Zach? That's the... Like, this person clearly understands what a square root is and does it for this one. I don't know what the fuck they did for this one. And then this one, though, they are like, oh yeah, you reverse it. I am so confused by these 2, though. I'm not going to have a chance to tell this, so I checked Reddit, and what the fuck is this shite? Yeah, I feel like I understand some of it, but not all of it. So I think this is 7 minus 5, which is 2. Then you square that 2, and you get 4. This is 3 times 2. Double check my notes. Double check my notes. Yeah. 3 times 2, which is 6. Then you square it, which is 36. 2 square. 4 times 1 is 4. Then you square that, which is 16. Okay, so 5 times 2. It's 10. Square that. 100. Add 5, 105. Minus 95, 10. Square it, 100. 16 reverse, 61. 12 reverse, 21. Minus 2 is 19. 30 minus 5 is 25. Reverse, it's 52. And then I have no idea what the fuck these are. It like looks like it's some kind of approximately. I would assume this is round up. And then this is... Oh. 1 squiggly is round to the nearest 1's place. 2 squigglies rounds to the nearest 10's place. And then 3 squigglies round to the nearest 100th? So this is 100 minus 60, which is 40. Which one of the answers had? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So, square. Squared. Diamond. Reverse numbers. Squigglies. Round to nearest 1's, 10's, etc. depending on number of squigglies. Do square slash diamond after... What does she call it? Don't square till you're there. Don't square till you're there. Okay. Does that does that make more sense now that what I've said? Or are you still lost? Locked? Give me that secret garden. Okay, are either of these doors locked? You're locked. So if I dig... Maybe I have to check the doors first. Can't say I literally looked it up. Ooh, West Wing Hall? Give me one more chance. Just because I want gems? I think maybe I just needed to check the door first. Because there was definitely a dog sound there. What do I hear? Courtyards plus gems and gives me a chance to dig. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but we'll do it. Okay. I want to do. I think I want to. One more classroom. Right. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't have a gem anyway. Okay, well, we're not getting in then. Or, well, actually, here, I'll just do it like this. We'll do the nook. We'll grab the gem and the fucking metal detector in the second to last room. Oh, that could have been real bad. Are you locked? You're locked. We dig. We diggy diggy hole. The dogs are barking. I guess I still have this down here. Do I save the reroll for that? That's for allowance? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, let's save the reroll for down here. Let's get our quest. We actually... Okay. We have enough footsteps to go down to the foundation. Open the room. Be able to get the stuff in the room. Because I think there's something... I forget exactly what it is, but there's something in that room that is good to have. So let's... The crown, yeah. I forget exactly what it does, but I think it will help us with this last reroll, if I remember correctly. So let's... We're going to learn a quick lesson. We have enough footsteps to do this. I don't know if the boat stays on the side it was already on last time we were down there. If it is, it's on this side, which is actually good for us because then we can go across. Because we can't get to it from here. Boat stayed over here. Okay, that's actually super good to know. Wait, do we have braces on our legs? Did I see that right? I think we have braces on our legs. Which would explain why we can't, like, jump. And maybe why we're a little slow. That's a neat touch if that actually is true. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. That door is only open if we have a tomb. I wonder if it's open anytime we do draft a tomb, or if we have to open it. Be elastic band, tighten, pants around ankles. That's true, too. There's a couple things it could be. We're gonna have to use the boat to get back across, though. Damn it! I want to leave it on the other side. Because, yeah, the elevator's not going to be down for that, so... I mean, I guess if the boat's over on the other side, that means we always, regardless if we're coming from the front or from the foundation, we have a way of opening door 46. Can I skip this? No, I can skip a little cutscene. Man, Eurovision was this past weekend. In the past couple of years, I've watched it, and there's been a couple of songs that have always, like, there's been like 5 or 6 songs that I'm always like to add to my playlists, and I'm listening to all the time. There's only 2 songs I'm listening to after this Eurovision, and neither of them did very well. And that's Iceland, which was a song about rowing to Greenland. And then Germany, which was just an EDM banger. I've not listened to Estonia again. I didn't mind Estonia's, but I'm gonna listen to Estonia's from last year way more than the Estonia's from this year. Like Estonia's from this year was fine. I guess I'm like I shouldn't be talking shit about it. I'm not gonna talk shit about Estonia's. Like I don't even think the winner was bad. It's just not something I'm gonna listen to again. All right. What do you do for me again? First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may... Oh. Man, that is such a tight... Like, you can get this before getting here, or before filling it out too much of your stuff. The first time we won, we did with... Oh, wait, we can do this. Oh... We need to know the order of the doors. Oh my god. So there's a puzzle. So besides figuring out how to do the icons in the things correctly, we also need to open all the doors to say which one's which. So 8 we know is... Where are you? Where do we put you? 8 is nuance, which is this, and then wait, hold on. Okay, so it's gonna let me put 2 in the same one. That's right. Great. What the frick was 5? Was it Kurarika? The chevron? Okay, so we know 2 are going to be in here. And then, yeah, we still got a bunch of doors to open. Why do I get a musical note, I wonder? Anything else in here? Okay. Well, time to go to the West Wing Hall. And I am curious about something real quick. What does this look like? Interesting. Anything I can do with it? No. Makes sense. It just also wouldn't be the first time that... Well, you can't actually get into that room, but you can do something. You can lose steps? What the fuck else am I doing with my steps? Crank. Alright, we're using a redraw. Oh, you walk too close to the count as you enter. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, I wasn't tracking if this actually did go across days. I haven't been in a walk-in closet since I did this last one. So I have no idea. I don't have any vault keys, right? No. Also, 07 Ollie classrooms. I did a lot of rerolls. That might be the reason that you do need extra classrooms in the pool, is just to make it easier to get on them. Because there's only 4 spots we didn't draft today. We actually did a really good job of filling in the rooms. Which I didn't even think about until super late, is something that we would need to do, is to make sure stuff's getting taken out of the pool. Oh god, we're going to need an early get in here and take the red rooms out thing just to make there be less rooms in the fucking pool just to get to all the classrooms, maybe. Was there anything in the showroom that would help me do anything else today? Because if so, then we want the 40 gold. Because it gets that would help me afford anything but. But I think it was don't use keys, don't spend gems, get better chances. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't. Yeah, the weird time one, but you also need a draft. Yeah, that one requires drafting, so that we wouldn't. What was the fourth item? I'm actually like drawing a blank on what the fourth item was. Double steps, that's right. Okay, yeah. Then there's no point in taking the vault. Also, was there something I wanted a magnifying glass for in here? Can't remember. I think not. Thanks for the gem. Does it never end? This is the stars, or that's a pattern of the stars from one of the classrooms. Tub and tube. God, the music in this room is... I mean, the music in this entire game is so good, but music in this room especially. It's never the end, it's never the end, it's never the end, it's never... One more important thing you do today, pet the doggo. There is one other thing we can try and figure out. And that's the freaking... We have a violet book. So figure out what page B word Y is. Is the other thing we could try to do? I just don't even... Like, all we have is X, arrow Y, arrow Z, arrow A, arrow B, arrow C. And I don't know, beyond that, I don't, like... Obviously, like, it's going to be the same every time. I guess we could start working with the assumption that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And go from there. Because it's not like these books are super long. So it's not like the numbers can be much more than that. So, good plan. We're going to go back, pet the doggos, and then we're going to see what we can do. If I guess if we make it to the library. We do have a lot of steps. Oh, wait, no. I can just... this way? Yeah. I do go through... Yeah, I go through this classroom. Okay, hold on. I actually have to count steps. Okay, so if we go 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6... Okay, we can pet the doggos. Very important. Didn't even get to pet this one before. That's that good shit. You can pet the dog. All right. Can I pet any? Wait, where was the dog that was in here? Wait, where is the dog that was in here? Did he get out in the classroom? Good for you, doggo. Good for you, doggo. What? Oh. There's money in here. Rip. Grade 1. Just realized I don't think I've looked at that glow before. All right. Library. Okay. Let's assume 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is Z, Y, as X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So, page 5, word 2? Assume page count starts on title page. Oh, maybe these are a little more pages than I thought. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, B is not 5. We already learned that lesson. Because I don't think it's going to be one of these. Because which one's the second word? So, earliest it can be is 6. Latest it can be is 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Okay. B. Between 8 and even number between 8 and 20. Okay. So Y at its highest is 9 or 20, 19, 18, 17. Y at its highest could be 17. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, why can't I wait? Hold on. Why did I say it couldn't be 6? It's even number between 6 and 20. I don't know why. I guess because I started counting at 8. Wait, what? 2, 4, 6. On which page? On with the castle? Like this text? Or is there other text on here that I'm missing? The text on the... Oh. Oh my god. What the Is that on any of the other pages? Sorry, my monitor is a little dirty, so it genuinely like looks like the scuff on my monitor. Okay. So B is definitely 8. I'm gonna put probably 8. So 5? What's the fifth word? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It's okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe XYZ ABC doesn't actually mean. Okay. Let's type this in word order. Purple. All. This might be a separate thing. Oh, that's true. Where's 2? All checked. Oh God, this is already seeming bad. All check corner case. Where's 5? Corner case rooms. Six. Let's check corner case rooms had. 7 was like up here? No. Was it? Had a 8. Low. Case. Clue. My friend asked if we could make JFK jokes. Now I said, sure. That's a no-brainer. Where's 12? That's fucking horrible, Amu. Got yelled at in voice chat. Damn. Where's 12? We have 14. Oh, there's... Okay, where's 13 then? Then 14. Went and yelled in voice chat too. Nice. All right. All check corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay. All checked corner case rooms, so patio, nook, office, and pantry, had a low case clue. What the fuck's a low case clue? Checked corner case rooms. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio, nook, office, pantry. We have... I don't think I'm making up... No, I'm not making up back of the nook. I'm not making it back to the office. I don't have a pantry. No, I have a pantry, but I'm not making it back to that. Shit. And then we don't have a patio. I wonder if I need to draft those in a corner as well. Like pantry here, nook here, or something like that. Someone snoozed, I appreciate you. That's a very good call. Because I think we're about to end. Because I don't know what else I can do today. But we learned a lot today. We learned a lot today. Holy shit, we learned a lot today. Thank you. Man. We got up to grade 7 in the classrooms and actually learned a lot from that. We fixed our reservoir. Because now that we no longer need to use the well, we have fixed our reservoir, so that's good. We've did something with the reservoir. Keeping spoiler free as much as I can. What else? I mean, this book was a huge thing. We have a admin password now. A bunch of things to check in the books. Oh yeah, and there's shit in the aquarium. There's stuff in the aquarium that we found. There's like a white X under a grill, white X in front of the middle washing machine, in the laundry. In the archives, there's an arrow pointing to a filing cabinet. Dead end, major key. Yeah, there's. We haven't got a letter. I think we started the day at 5 and now we're at 6 because we got the safe. We got one of the safes in the. What room was it? The study. One thing we didn't get today, I literally named my stream as it was foretold, and we did not get a single fucking rumpus room, and I am very sad about that. I have let him down. Nothing was foretold. Yeah, the day we say as it was foretold, we had nothing foretold. That was a good job by me. We still have not done any of the found floor plans, which is interesting. We did get the kennel, which is great. Good puppers. We had knowledge of doggos. Oh, how could I forget the most important thing we learned today? You get to pet the dog. That is the most important thing we learned today, is you get to pet the dog. So, we will call it a day. We will call it. God, one day we're going to get a freezer after going to the corporate campus, conference room, office, and a mail room. 7 classrooms and a library. 2 new rooms. Oh, showroom. We got showroom and kennel for our 2 new rooms. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, man. Oh, man. No way. No way live streaming. Okay. I don't know how much I'm going to hang around because I'm not a big Valorant watcher. But a good friend of mine is playing Valorant, and I never get to raid her. So we're going to go raid Liv, aka X-Livia. Get her to boop the snoot. She's stopped by. She's raided me before. She's a great person. If you enjoy the Valorant, give her a follow. She does a little bit of variety as well, and doesn't stream that much, but when she does, it's always a good stuff. Thank you for trying to do the raid command, DTN. Appreciate it. Which reminds me, do we have a raid command for your channel? But yeah, I'll see you guys back here Friday. We're doing this until Night Rain comes out, so we got like 3 more streams of this. Man, I'm about 1 DTN. I will make a raid command for you. Just let me know. Anyway, see you guys over in Live. See you guys back here Friday. Thanks for watching.